Good evening and welcome. So Sunday it is, and yeah, yet again it's a Sunday where I am not playing Factorio. Sorry about that, any of you Factorio fans. Like me, I'm also a Factorio fan, but there is a reason, and the reason is that I have so many things I want to get done this time. Yeah, I have so many things I need to I need to play. So next week there's Tectonica. I get a pre-release version, or I have a pre-release version. I have access to it. I haven't had time to play it at all, but I am allowed to stream it from Tuesday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be Tectonica. Now, I have all had planned that Captain of Industry would be done before getting started on Tectonica, because then I'll basically have Satisfactory and Tectonica, and then a sprinkling of something else, like a new game here or there, that kind of thing. And then that will be sort of what we're going to be focused on for the next month or so. That's at least the plan. Now, that means that I had to look in my calendar. I was kind of hoping I could get Captain of Industry done. Not because I want to get done, but I sort of want to wrap it up before my vacation. Unfortunately, that was not possible, so we're going to have to take some extra days in. That's going to be today. I'm also maybe considering, depending on how things progress today, whether we're also going to be looking at it tomorrow to make sure to wrap it up. Otherwise, it's Satisfactory tomorrow, and then Tectonica Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah, so that's it. YouTube has been completely idle for the last week, and I don't even dare look at my my stats. It's so awful. Like, this is such a typical thing. Like, when things go well, I check the stats 3 times a day, but when I know it's poor, then I haven't checked it for a week because I don't dare look at it. You don't dare look at your bank account when you know there's a credit, overdraft, I guess. So I just kind of deny the existence of bad news. So that's what we do. And then I need to get my shit together and start making some videos, both for one video for Satisfactory and get some videos out for Tectonica as that launches. And then I also have another video for Homeseek, a new upcoming game coming out on the 20th for that will be post-apocalyptic colony settlement builder. So kind of something we've been looking at before, but yet another one. It's a popular genre. If you don't know, it won't hurt you kind of things. Well, not really true, but you know, interestingly enough, hey, new today, thank you very much for your tier 1 for 18 months. Thank you very much for subscribing with a regular tier 1 sub, getting us closer to our goal of 350 recurring subs on a monthly basis, so I can get that sweet Partner Plus status with Twitch. Yay! And TwitchCon Paris is wrapping up, or has wrapped up today. I wasn't there. I don't mind not being there. I think if I didn't have anything else to do, then I would have liked to be there. But I don't feel I missed out on anything. Neem, thank you for your subscription, tier 1 subscription for 35 months. Thank you very much for that long-standing support here. Yeah, I don't feel I missed out on going to TwitchCon. I am not the most sort of social in that regard, and yeah, I don't know. I don't, when I go there, I kind of get fed up quite fast with the influencer mentality, like this overly self-centered, look at me, let me grab all the attention in the room attitude. And it's not everyone who's like that, but the people who are just kind of suck the oxygen out of the room. And it's a big room, and there's a lot of oxygen, but there's also a lot of self-centered assholes who are just I'm the main character attitudes, and yeah, kind of gets old. Also, you know, I'm basically, people look at me and go like, whose dad are you? I mean, that's kind of how it is. It is a young man's game. Clash of Egos, yeah, it's just like everything is so fake and superficial, and sometimes you can just sit down and just happen to sit next to someone else, and you can strike up a nice conversation, like, oh, okay, so what do you do, and that kind of thing. But most of the time, I just roamed by myself, and it wasn't that fun. Hung out with the rest of the Satisfactory crowd last year a bit, and that was okay. It was nice to meet them in person, but I mean, I don't know. I think you have to go there with a certain kind of objective. If you just go there just to hang out and stuff, then like you can go like, oh, I'm gonna go there to build relations with sponsors. Like, I don't do sponsors, so why? And plus, when I talked to some companies last year, it was very much like they had tailored their approach to small time streamers. So when you go to Razer or Logitech or some other gaming paraphernalia, then we're like, so what do you kind of do for this? Do you have some partnership with streamers? And I go, yeah, you can be part of hashtag Razer partner something. And I go, yeah, that's not it. That's not it. I mean, if I'm gonna do anything, then it's like you buy all my gear, and then I maybe mention it once in a while. But I'm not gonna be tagging all my streams and putting a logo over here that's just always branding. Like, no. You get way too much, and I get way too little. That's not it. They go, oh, but you get a 3% kickback when anyone uses your referral code. Like, yeah, fuck yourself. Not really happening. So, sudden panic attack. I mean, it can't really be a panic. Or maybe it can, but it's not really a giant surprise that I'm streaming Sunday at 8 p.m. Still waiting for you to tell me which VPN to use. Unless you are a gay pirate assassin, you don't need a VPN. There you go. If you are, look up Tom Scott's video on VPN. Oh, let's try. Added Baldur's Gate, Starfield, Armored Core as planned since you mentioned them yesterday. Feel free to correct. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Starfield, I'm really excited about. I just randomly see references to Skyrim all the time, and it's like a million-year-old game, and I have completely missed it. And of course, it's way too late to get into something like Skyrim, but it's one of those that, like, I probably should have, but it's too late now. So let's not miss the next one with Starfield. And we're gonna try it, and then maybe it'll be something that will be interesting. Maybe it's something we can do something with content-wise, or maybe it'll just be something that we'll play a little bit, and then I realize that I'd like to play it, but I can't dedicate streaming time for it. So all the small young streamers and YouTubers just churning out spam-vertising content. Spam-vertising, yes. Skyrim? Yeah, no, there's nothing. No Skyrim. It was just an example of like a good classic game that I completely missed out on. So considering that's Starfield is like spiritual successor, you could say. So anyway, back to that topic of just marketing stuff. So getting in touch with game companies, and then you can like, oh, here's a new game that you should play. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit and just stream from somewhere, just streaming a random game. It's just, it doesn't really feel it just doesn't feel like if the stuff that is the main content that is offered is not really interesting to me, which is like low-level sponsorship deals, like referral stuff, not interested. Playing random new game, not interested. Competitive esports for some random shooter, not interested. Talking to someone and get called out as a rapist the day after, not something I'm particularly interested in either. So, you know, those are the kind of things you can do at a conference these days. And since none of it is interesting, then, you know, not really point to go there. So it would be like, hey, let's meet up or meeting other specific streamers. And since I'm not the most social streamer, then doesn't really make sense. Thank you, JT Deck, for the 23 months of tier 1. Thank you very much. Near stream when out sick with a high fever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better. And let me nurse you back to health as you convalesce. See if we can get you back on your own 2 feet. Well, if you turned in closer, then you could have heard something else. So, yeah. So that's really not really much point to going to TwitchCon or any of these conferences. So anyway, really able to play myself today. Well, I'll take care of that for you. Not playing yourself. That, yeah. So, yeah. So the plan for today in Captain of Industry is about the fast breeder reactor. We're going to try to figure out how we get that working, do a little cool design, and I'm going to be spending more time on designing it, because once we get it designed, that's going to be a nice YouTube video eventually. So I've sort of been contemplating a bit over my vacation, and I really need to stop releasing so many videos. I know it's a shitty thing to say, but I think I should coalesce more content into each video and make it more showcase. And because I've said it a million times, it just takes a while for me to actually let it sink in. These long playthroughs are not really greatest way to do it, because if you get someone interested, that's great, but people who are not interested will sort of stop following the channel. And I really should look at the click-through rate as one of my key metrics. Yeah, so only release stuff if I believe that there's going to be a good click-through. Like, if I believe it's something that a majority of the audience will find interesting. That means that's the spider web thread here. Victoria brought me here, sure. Most people. Good evening, Nickon. Good evening. What's my favorite gaming snack? I don't snack while gaming. I drink my Red Bull. Actually, yesterday I had half a Red Bull at the end of the stream, so gotta get back in the habit of chugging my Red Bull here. Hashtag not sponsored. Ranson's DSP came out. Yeah, DSP was a good boost. Not really anything after that has sort of brought in a big swath of people. I was watching Automation Empire stream while being down with the flu a few years back. Automation Empire. That was the taxes. It was such a nice game, actually. It just had potential. It just stumbled over itself. Yeah. You're trying to grow your channel. Is that what you're talking about? You always have to. I always have to grow. If you're not growing, you're dying. That's how it is. Naturally, people will lose interest. So if you don't have a way to get new people interested, then just you won't have an audience. It's there's a half-life time on the audience. So unless you get something in, I don't know what the half-life is, and it also depends from streamer to streamer, how much you cater loyalty. If you're like, if you do something and then get like a boost of because you are part of an event, or you are suddenly get the world record at speedrunning something, and then you get a boost because you are the best at this game, and then when you're no longer the best, people are gone. The ones who follow the best, they will just move on to the next one. So that's kind of so. The problem with Factorio is that I have to work myself up to it, but when I'm into it, I can't put it down. I put 70 hours in 2-3 weeks and not shit for 6 months. Yeah, I can understand that. It's it can be a little bit of a work thing to sort of get into it and just go like, all right, okay, let's go through this phase and the chopping and the stuff and the setting up the bus and the, you know, whatever your thing is and getting things going. But once you sort of get it going, you're like, just one more thing, and then the whole thing will work. So have you seen the backlash Factorio got for increased price? No, I don't care. Did they increase price again or what? Or is it, are you talking like a year or 2 years ago when they increased price? Did they announce anything? No? Store page? €32. It's €32 on my end. Don't know. Wasn't it around that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got it. It's pretty fair. Pretty fair price. They could be increasing it so that they can do their first discount ever. Because there is, I'm not gonna say no way. It is hard to imagine that they release the expansion at €30, and then you have to buy the main game to play the expansion. That means if you're just going like, ooh, the expansion, oh, let me buy the game, oh, €65. They have to do some kind of bundle thing, right? They have to do something where buy the DLC and get the other one at half price or something like that. So yeah. I've done a video about possible expansion. I find those, I mean, they're really good videos, but I just find them to be, I don't know. I was considering doing a video on licensure program, basically taking the 2 released videos they've done, and then just minutely going through all the things that are new and sort of talking about the implication, best boat name ever. I was kind of thinking about doing that, but just doing like a blank, sitting here talking about ideas for Factorio when I have absolutely no idea. I just think it's a little bit like. I watched a good video, a good short video. It's Bear Taffy, really good, really entertaining Darkest Dungeon player, and then suddenly he had a video that popped up on YouTube recommended that was not about Darkest Dungeon. And because I kind of like having those when I'm sort of tinkering with things and preparing for a YouTube recording, that kind of thing, or doing editing, I like having that on the other screen. Then I was like, there's a video called How I Lost Weight. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll click it. And the video was like, eat less, exercise more. 3-second video. Solid work. So, yep. It was like, interesting, like going into details, and then I went this diet, and then I did keto, and then I did this and exercise. And this is the program, power boost thing. Just exercise more, eat less. There we go. That I love building games. I played DSP, Satisfactory, but never bought and played the main Factorio. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if there might be something that puts you off about that game. I think there are also games that I sort of, for no rational reason, just don't want to play. RimWorld is the obvious example. It'd be logical that I would love to play RimWorld, but I don't. I don't want to. Or Subnautica, for example, just absolutely dislike it. Even though it's a great game, I just don't like it. So that's it's not like you have to love everything in the genre. So let's try and see if we can jump on into the game and see if we can get some fast breeder reactor done. Let's see if I can switch it over while it's loading. I don't think so. Nope, it has to be fully loaded before it recognizes the screen as thing. Playing remote right now while watching. You do that. You take care of that. Then I don't have to. Yeah, there's There are a lot of games. There are a lot of games out there, and there are definitely some games that I know that I'm just missing, and they would be excellent games. But you know, I like diving deeper into games. I'm not really the whole play it three nights and then never play it again. Maybe I should in some regard, but I just don't think that's where I have my strengths. I think my strength comes mainly for sort of from the depth. There we go. It did manage to load. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Let me just see something. Nope. Okay, I'm falling down there. Yeah. A new thermal storage building. Oh, interesting. Well, what the hell do we do? Oh, right. I made a video, and then I cleaned this up off camera. This is the reprocessing plant of for exhaust. So now I can get exhaust coming in here. From one side, this is exhaust. It's coming in full steam. Also coming in here. Whoa, that might actually be a little bit of a problem. And then that gets consumed in all of this. Starhand, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very much. Why are these so slow? Because they don't need to be faster, I guess. Diesel. All right, this might be a problem. Let's have a look. Okay, so I'm clearly getting too much from this side. Does that mean that these are stuck? Yeah, they're stuck. That's not so great. What's the... Oh yeah, this has to be out here. I think I have to build something here. Yeah. And that will be... Nope. That did not work. Yeah. And then I need to build...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Go. Dimlag, thank you for 15 months of Prime. And we're going to be pushing you out here. Yeah.
A kind
Good.
gesture.
Hey, thank you, Silver Diesel, for the 200 bits. Consolidating your third position on the leaderboard. All right, this one's pumping in here. This one should be 100%, and then whatever can't go out there will just have to be turned into pollution. It's pretty insane, I guess, that we are using so much here. Like, all of these are pretty much working. Yeah, we can only push so much in here. So whatever comes in can go out, and then it just recycles around here. We'll get slag, we'll get graphite. Graphite is going to be like a massive issue soon. Well, yeah, graphite is a massive issue right now. What was this one? This one is... Oh, that's the... Yeah. Medical supplies. Cool. You just gonna do that because you're stuck. Okay, so that was kind of getting started. There are no warnings. Maintenance is nice. Unity is great. We have maximum. We don't have a lot of workers. We probably need a little bit more workers. I don't want many more workers, but let's guess that we get a little bit. Can you guys help me? Remind me of this. You're worried about sulfur getting jammed. Nope, because sulfur can't get jammed here. Because it then overflows and becomes slag. And slag, I can always convert that into...
Our
here,
illustrious champion
right?
returns.
No, where is it? Slag. Here.
Welcome
I can always
home.
convert it into here. Hey, Mr. Anomaly, thank you for the prime for 16 months. Ooh, 40 seconds. Close to an early train. Not that we really need those early trains. They are much better to wait until later. But, you know, take it. Anything that comes along. Right. So, I think this is our nuclear power plant. There are many like it, but this one is ours. And we had a little bit of issue last time with this thing, or I had a little bit of issue, I guess. We have some spent MOX and we have some spent fuels, but all the spent fuel is getting processed into some reprocessed uranium, some plutonium, and some fission product. There, and what happens to the... There. Right, so this one gets up to the reprocessed one, which I don't know what we're going to do with, but we're going to do something. Can I sell graphite? I'm not sure. I don't think I can sell graphite. Can't remember seeing anything for graphite. No. There's no graphite external thing, as far as I can see. If you see it, then just point and go there. So, graphite is something that you can't dump it. You cannot. You have to use it. You can't store it. You can't burn it. You can't do anything with it. Graphite is a little... Oops. Okay, I need to... So you can put it into here when you have the arc furnace, but that's it. You can see it has to be consumed by something that works here. No dumping. No nothing. That's just it. It's weird, right? It's weird that we can't get rid of graphite. By the way, did we clear the whole map? Yes, we did. Whole map, nothing but the map. Perfect. Right, so let's have a look at our... Where did we do the... There. No? Wow, that's a weird place. Here, this is where we were looking at our fast breeder reactor thing. This is the nuclear reactor 2. Let's see. Could we even build it now? No, I couldn't. 60 of 60. Perfect. Then we can get that. And then you can go away. And then we can get this one going. And then get add to queue and add to queue. So, this one doesn't say anything about how big it is. I don't know what that 56 means, but I have no idea how long it's going to take to get that. So let's start working. Oh man, that's going to be impossible to do because I can't really do any of these. Power surging and flops are flopping. That's not good. Maybe we should make some solar panels and some heat storage. Should we do that? Let's convert some. Let's have a look. Let's see. But I do think I get the solar panels. Yeah. Solar cell mono. Wafers, steel, glass. Oh, wow. They don't even need the other ones. So it's not like you build the early ones and you upgrade them. Solar panels that are made from a single crystal silicon. This makes them more expensive to produce, but they provide 25% more energy. It's not much, but glass and steel is something we have, and silicon wafers, yeah, that's just silicon, right? Yeah, silicon, poly, and water. So that should be simple enough. This somewhere there. This is our polysilicon plant. Ah, this is the one. Yeah. This one. I need to kill you. Poof. Poof. I'm just gonna kill that. Really would be nice if there are some shortcuts to these things. So this will be graphite. There. Node survive empty. Oh, can't even do that. Here we go. Simple. And you're gonna go out as well. No survive graphite. Not a big surprise. Did you see the recycler works 25 if you feed it compact trash? No, I did not. $48. And is it 3 or 4? 4 times... Isn't it 3? Because 4 times 48 is 3. Yeah, divide by 3, multiply by 3. I don't see how that works faster. Recyclables. These are compacted recyclables. Yes. Nope, I don't see it. To me, it doesn't look like it goes faster. Right, so solar panels would kind of make sense to build here, right? They would really make sense. Could I just wrangle this into a way that I could make it? Blue supply of gold ore? That's weird. How's that? There you go. That one is not digging. This one is digging. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why. There. Okay. That is weird, right? Where are the other ones? Yes? No. Where are you going? Where have you been? Huh. Okay, you've just been going far away to faraway land to fill this void. Yeah, well, this was a bad idea. I mean, it's kind of a good idea, but it's a bad idea. All right, this fast breeder is just never getting done. Let's see, what else was, what did I, all right, it's the solar panels I'm looking for. Cool, so how, what, why, where? Is there a way that I could, for example, build that here? And why is the water coming in on a... I have no water nearby. That's so weird. I have this one though, of uselessness. Yeah. Let's just get a little bit of water supply going into this. Let's see, I need to go under that one. Does that do anything? No, not really. You thought you could get through. Again, super irrelevant, but... There. Now I force it to follow the path. Good. And... let's do that one and figure out where the hell can I get this in. That's level... I have no idea. I can go under, but then I can't really get into these slag. Don't need you. Actually, just take you out. Maybe. Sure, we'll do this. This one's almost done. I need this to become silicon wafers somehow, and I have no idea how to do it. Hey, one time off. Thank you for gifting a sub. First sub gifted. Thank you very much. Second science building us on pause. Perfect. Thank you. And this one can't be boosted because, well, it can be upgraded. Should I upgrade it? Sure. Why not? I can upgrade these and get them twice. This makes 6 + 6. This one is... Are you kidding me? It lost the ability to do that. Oh, I am not super impressed by that. I wouldn't like that to be not the case. I mean, I understand it, but it would be nice if there was some kind of way to see that that was about to happen. Yeah. Well, we're kind of working on power, so... in a quite indirect way, but still. Okay. The point is... Here. And you just need water. Silicon wafers. And I think that's good. Don't really need to know if you're empty. Don't care. You're making 8 per thing. How's our floppity flop? Robinson 2 only has a small number of recipes from previous. Yeah. That was exactly what happened. Thank you, the real gold index. Right, so the point of this is that now I should be able to make a little build here. Unfortunately, I don't have any space left on my bus arena. Hey, JD, thank you very much for the raid. Most generous of you. If there's a moderator awake and alive, could you please do a shout out to the good JD? Have you been up to some Captain of Industry? Must have steamrolled, yeah, leveled the entire world by now. Yeah, this sucks. How is that a thing? Let's see. So I'm definitely not gonna need as many here. Here. Good. So let's get those in here. There you go. That's gonna be just dirt, and then let's get. Okay, Westerman, thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. It's so tempting to. Yeah, but then I accidentally level them off or kill them off here. So let's do that one. R. There. Yes. So maybe they want to dig out this one a little bit, and you should be focused on gold. You're not focused on anything, and there should be one more coming in that is coming in. That's really odd. Why are you going there? Huh. Okay, you do that. The world is mostly flat, but the Insurmortus map doesn't have a lot of materials on it, so I am think a lot of trash. A lot of trash. Yes, trash is something you have plenty of. And let's see. So I could extend my bus by moving this over to that location. That's not the worst idea ever. Yeah, let's do that. Really? That's so much shuffling. I need to get this one working. Let's see. How are we doing here? This one's not fast enough, but it's getting there. Okay, and this is getting filled up. Oh, wow, this is very important not to have this. Good. What did I want to do? I wanted to do solar. I love it when you click something and then it auto focuses these locations, which is again one of the inconsistencies of Satisfactory as well. Oh, this can only be done in a robotic assembler too. And then it's steel and glass. Okay, it has to be on the bus when it's steel and glass. All right, you have to go over here. So this is going to be my my new location for building, for getting stuff across. Cool. Since this is... Yeah. I'm actually not so keen on using the bigger ramps for some unknown reason. Is that correct? Oh, it's actually the other way. Okay, so that's just a continuation of that bus. And then I need to get the glass in here. That means the glass could just be... It's right there. It's one tile off. It's for on either side. No, it's not. One, not, I don't think, not according to me. High supply of recyclables pressed. Why? Am I not recycling fast enough? I'm not recycling fast enough. How is that? Why? It just doesn't seem to consume that, does it? What is your problem? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't. That's not it. It's called... where the hell's the gold? Gold scrap. There you go. Oh, that means the one of them was just stuck. There we go. Alright, so I was working at half capacity. Then that kind of understandable. I hope. Then it grabs one more extra in here. Oh no. They consume loose before compacted? Okay. But this is now the compactor that goes in, so this one should also be... We're not really getting a lot of the loose. Where are we actually getting the loose from? I don't know. We shouldn't get. Upgrade more of the outgoing belt? Okay, we can do that for now. I think it's just a temporary thing. There we go. It's definitely only a temporary issue, but let's fix the temporary issue. There we go. So these are working. This will be consumed soon. There we go. There's another batch. We are going to potentially lose our stuff here. Where do we get... Who's producing recyclables, though? Like, someone is sometimes coming in here with recyclables, but I don't know where they're coming from. Like, this gets pressed, and this pressed. I need to build this, by the way. This needs to get pressed. This is pressed. Where is... No additional housing. Oh, shit. We got way too much. We forgot to... Okay, that's perfect. And by perfect, I mean awful. And let's see. Recyclables. I really should be just grabbing the recyclables up and just once and for all just doing it. Just do it. Alright, let's look at it. This is range 3, so I can't lay it under here, but I can take it up here. And I can bring it down here, but I can't go under that one. And I'm just gonna make it somewhere else. I need to figure out where I'm generating trash. I guess I can do that from... No, that's not how we do it. We do it from here. Oh, I can't see that. Okay, so the places that produce trash are maintenance, science, and one more maintenance. There, right? So I have all the maintenance depots, and then of course the city. But that's also done. Maybe it's just a matter of they sometimes go in here and pick it up directly. I don't know. I can't imagine they would do that. Not do that to me. Labs because it's backed up. Okay. We'll do that. Don't do that. We don't want any of that. Is that because it's actually producing too much? How much? 32 plus 32. So it's only because it can't. Right, this is consuming 72. So it can consume all of it. 32 plus 32 is definitely less than 72. According to my calculations, at least. But we can give you a little boost for now. Is the belt so slow? It is a junk belt. Damn. Oh no, it was just a partial junk belt. That's why. There we go. It was a partial junk belt. This is 60 and then this one is 200. So that was fine. You got stuck because of, well. Right. Let's see, where do... this one, where is that? No, that's too bad belt. It's gonna be at least this one. Oops. Here. Have to take the one that's furthest away. Yeah. Too high, 3 high. The other ones will then attach to this one at some point. So that's the 4 places, and then I need to also get this one. So once I have all of those, I can find a way to drag it up here. You're supposed to go under there. Or you're supposed to go under there? I guess we'll just take the other one. Ah. Come on. Yeah? Why? What's the problem? This feels so weird. Yeah. Keep going. I'm gonna use this to also block them off from doing annoying things, right? No. And I wonder if I'm blocking this this station here. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that works. Here. And now this one's also relieved here, and that's done. And this No longer need that. And I'm also going to get it from here. Ah. Yeah. Diesel is decreasing over time. Thank you. Of course, I am an avid fan of Shoot the Messenger, so I'm going to be blaming you for the lack of diesel. I find your lack of diesel disturbing. But it's a good point, and we'll maybe fix it. That's kind of important to get that fixed. Let's just get all of it done. Should have enough for all of it. Yeah. That goes up here, and the last stretch. Whew. Definitely don't come pick it up. Yeah. Yeah. Low supply of rubber. I kind of understand that. Low supply of... No, it's not diesel. Diesel? What do you mean, like, diesel is decreasing over time? Like over here? 6.9? Okay. Don't care. Too foolish. Alright, now we go back to the stuff I was doing before, and that was just moving stuff here. Moving stuff around. Well, we got 40%, so in an hour we can start the design of that. How is this waste pipe here? This is actually good. It's not burning through. We are actually able to handle this. And oh, what about the other one? This one is kind of full. Ugh. I wonder if some of these are unable to work because of exhaust issues. No? Then it's weird that this is full. It's not actually full. It's 75%. Ah! I saw it. No, you didn't see it. Shit. We're keep adding more stuff. Okay. Then I kind of don't want this at all, do I? There you go. I don't think I want a local storage. Not risky at all. Working with stopping our what's it called? Our maintenance production to be optimizing belts. Yay. That's good. This one. Wow, this lasted a long time. Oops.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Kleinhardt, thank you for your... Go. There. How much is it? 24 months, 2 full years of Twitch Prime support. Thank you very much. Every month coming back and supporting with more. Very much appreciated. Alright, that rubber thing is ignore that. Shoot. Okay. That's interesting. And they can't be built next to each other. Damn. Okay, so this is the fun territory we are getting into, right? There. Nope. Come on, faster.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ah! That was not to the subscription. Thank you, Teal Heart. Thank you for the 23 months of loyal subscription with tier 1. Thank you very much. Another tier 1 towards our glorious goal. Alright.
Our modest
This needs to be
expands.
mind control tower
Raise
is... Oh, really? No, another level. I can't cope with that. Ugh. Faction must grow larger. Thank you for a gift sub. Another gift sub. Trying to start something here at this moment. And Silver Cecil again with that. Thank you very much. Okay, I can't do that. That one I can ignore. This one I'm kind of still a little... Okay, well that's kind of understandable.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I need more trucks. What about this? How many trucks do you have? One last truck. One more truck. Thank you for XXR6. Thank you for the tier 2 for 53 months. Thank you very much. Question. I'm also... do you publish blueprints? Nope. I don't publish blueprints because when I publish a blueprint, I want it to be clean and crisp. And if I'm like this one, it's a nice blueprint, but it's not clean. It's not crisp. And then in order for me to do that, then I'd have to sort of, I do this design and then I would be like, now I'm going to spend an hour on cleaning it up and then sort of having to think into like, okay, what tech level is this blueprint designed for? Like, can I assume that you have this kind of belt this at this time? And it just becomes a whole thing. It takes several hours to polish up a blueprint to my standards. So what I'm doing is I'm saying, patrons can always get all my save games, so you can just go like, oh, this was a cool design. Or if you like my nuclear power design and you don't want to sort of pause the YouTube video, then as a patron you can just download it and then stamp it down, copy it from here, make your own blueprint from oh no, kidding me. We need to do something about this. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing it that way, because I don't feel like it makes sense for me to spend that much time on blueprints. Then it would be like, well, this is a cool blueprint, but it's like really specific tech level from where it's good. And anything beyond that, before or after that, this will eventually be replaced by arc furnaces. And before that, you know, like that's why I'm not doing it, because I just don't think it's generally worth it for me. So that's the long answer to no. But patrons can get this up. The things there. We're gonna be following you. There. Hide this. And thank you, Starhand, for the 5 gift subs, completing the beautiful level 1. I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna be back. And then I hope that the hype train is not completely dead, but I want to take my break here at the top of the hour. So be back in 2 minutes. Let's see where we are on the train at that point. Be back in a bit. All right, I guess that was a little bit ambitious idea for me to go take a break on a hype train and hoping that it would sort of progress by itself. Right, so we're still on the train, 5% through a level 1. Oh, and I have a little kitty that's calling. Get in here. Two. Cool. So I need to dig out further down. This is such a pain, this part. Well, if the cats were here, they could go to their room and their place and then... Yeah. Get here. All right. Come on. Look at them. I'll just bring you up here. Yeah, I know you don't want to, but yeah. There we go. Look at that. That's got to help for something, right? They've been on 1 week vacation, so I picked them up this morning. This is Speedy. How old's your cat? Almost 1 year. How are people so lucky to get gift subs? You don't give that. Ugh. Bad. Hey, Dawn's morning. Good. Thank you for... I was about to say good morning. Thank you for a gift sub. We still need 14 more subs to complete level 2. Can it be done, or is it going to be a level 1 train today? Hollandwood, thank you for the prime for 3 months. All right, 13 more in the last 40 seconds. I'm going to be struggling here with the cat, while trying to push the train into a second stop. Nope, no second stop on this train. Just a single stop. Don't actually need to do this as thoroughly as this. There. And nope, not today. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I tried. There you go. Thank you for that. Level 1. I hate these curls. It's these corners here. They're so inefficient. And they take so much time to copy. And the other side, but that's easier. And now everything is crashing right now. I can't cope with it. Not now. Nope. Okay. Not enough. And then I can do... Okay, and then I can finally do this one, and I don't even have time to look at the warnings. There you go. Concrete slab. Understandable. Depleted uranium. God damn it, I need to do something about depleted uranium. This is absolutely disgusting. Here, and here. But guess that's not really getting done now. This is just going to be the usual. There. Problem solved. Ignore. High supply. Where? Oh. Yeah, it should never be up there because it should be burning it. Why is it not burning it? It can't get rid of... Okay, I'm just trying to figure out. It can't get rid of steam because it can't get rid of water. Why can it not get rid of water? Odd. Oh, you can work again. Is there more capacity? Oh, where are you going? No. It's unable to get rid of the steam. It really should be able to get rid of steam. So it's producing 18 steam and need 18 water. The 18 steam becomes half as 9 water, and then it just needs to be topping up. I don't understand how this could accidentally be jammed. I don't understand it. We'll boost both of these so we can get on with it. I was kind of thinking maybe it was because this got stuck, but it wasn't. Alright, burn through that waste. Backup water supply. I can't do a backup water supply. There's no room for it. So it really shouldn't be a problem. But it might be because the pipes are different, and when this one pushes, it pushes faster in than this one. Could be. High supply of graphite. Don't care about this warning. It's only the last warning that I care about. Okay, this thing we've done like ages ago, but kind of got a little bit sidetracked. Wow, so that means the whole of our medical supplies have been stalling because of this. Damn. All right. Your younger cat, your medicines. Oh, I hope it's doing okay. Medicine, despite medicine. You needed to be there. How are you not able to do that? I really think it should be, but I guess it's not. Okay, we can do this in another way.
Returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Who was that? RPG Dino Bob. Thank you, Dinosaur Bob. 1.3 metric years. Very important celebration. We all celebrate our 1.3 metric year anniversaries, don't we? And if we don't, we should. This is definitely the wrong one. How slow are you? You're definitely too slow to be feeding the bus, because you're going to be the new bus feeder. Bus feeder? I don't know. There. Okay, so that means we can remove this one. Good, so that's now cut off. That's the one thing going under. What's the other thing going on? Oh, that's another thing. Well, I guess you're going down here and then going up. I should also just remove this. It's in the way. What is this? What an awful location you're coming from. How about just dragging you straight up? Yes. Huh? Where are you? You're here? At level 3. Why are you at level 2? You should be level 3, damn you. That's gone. I both like and hate these restructuring things, because it's both exciting, exhilarating, awful, annoying, and everything all in between. There. This is the steel. Steel goes on this one, and then goes... Good. So, steel is now restored. The glass is almost running down here. Perfect. And then I can do this. Wonder how far back I have to go to be encouraging it to go above. There we go. That's kind of cool. Ta-da! Well, that's one more. Restored. And you are now done. Let's get you up the hill. Retaining wall might collapse. Don't care. Right? Yeah. If you collapse, you collapse. It's not really a big deal. There's nothing that will be affected by it. So, good. So, no reason to panic. Yeah. No reason for any more panic than what we're already. And then I'm kind of like, what the hell are we doing? There. Oh, I was moving things back and forth. All right. Well, the good news is that now this is done. Boom. And go. This one, just to upgrade. Sure. I think it would be better if I did it like this. Yeah. And then rotate you. Oh no! Oh no, you got stuck. Sorry. Way over engineered, but that's fine. This is also too slow, way too slow. even more too slow. This needs to be a fast belt going over here. There, we need glass inbound. That's really important. So that's steel and glass. Those are the two things I needed for my next line of this thing here. Yeah. That's also not really okay. That's gone. Okay, so that's water taken care of. Low supply rubber, that's understandable. And that's this concrete bricks coming back in, hopefully. So, everything has now been restored, and I got a teeny tiny little space more, but not much. Oh, but this is not done yet. That is fertilizer. That is not really super useful anymore. All of this basically resulted in one location that we could build in here. And this one. Look at that. If we had roads, those would be it. Yep. Take the other one. Yay! Road network. Yay! I don't even need this one, but now we have it. They can go around if they really, really want to. Alright. What did I want to do again? Megawatts. No, power. Alright, I'm working on the power, so shut up with the power. I'm getting there. Solar. Unfortunately, this solar is really expensive because these solar panels can only be made in the most expensive of expensive machines. Obviously, I'm not going to build 3. I just like building 3. That will be super solar. And then that will go from this one somehow. That's actually not necessarily to be. Shit. Okay, I really should do something about this power, right? Damn, this is crowded and awful. It's 3 items inbound. That means I need to go 508. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, so I get the steel outbound. Should I get a big box for this? Sure. solar cells. Cells, not sales. And this one will be... Oh, no. It's low quantity, so that's fine. Yep, this will be the one that's furthest away. That one. And then we do R and get one up. Get into here. It's gonna be exciting with Tectonica next week. When how that's gonna be yeah, how that's gonna play out. I think I like the initial idea, but it was just so rough that it kind of was hard to assess it. These ones definitely need to be paused, please. There. Oh, how was my vacation? My vacation was great. I don't know. First, I need to check this whether these are constrained by output junk. No, they're not exhaust constrained. That would be exhausting. This one, good. Don't care about this, honestly. It's just going to consume all of it. That's it. All right. Truck off from robotic. Okay. Yes. Ah. How many? You're producing 8 per minute. Okay. So yeah, my vacation was great. It was just family vacation and having a good time with the kids. Met this very lovely woman. We had a great week together, and just talked to her today. She had started dating someone at home, and then apparently, and this is something I don't get. Now I'm going to be ranting about something about guys, how awful guys are. All right, so sit tight. I don't understand. I just literally don't understand. It is incomprehensible to me. Like, we had an absolutely phenomenal week together, and then she was like, call me today. I was like, oh, I have to talk to the guy that was dating. And on the day, I heard of all sorts of things. Like, he had decided where she was moving, because where she wanted to move, he couldn't have a dog, so they could never be together if she moved to that location. So guilt tripping her into living in a specific location, because otherwise they could never be together, because his dog wasn't allowed to be there. Like, after 3 dates. I don't get that, but she had then moved into some place that was like, I don't know, $500 more expensive per month in rent. Just to sort of, okay, well, if you say so. You consider a place for solar? Yeah, I'm gonna throw it down here. And like, he had called her during the vacation, and she talked to someone, and then he had gotten angry about who she was talking to, because she was not allowed to talk to other men. I was like, is that like, aren't they're the worst? Okay, I'm gonna shut down something. Don't know what. What are we gonna shut down? I need the fast breeder reactor. I don't know what I need to, what can I easily shut down? That's gonna take a lot of power. I don't know. Medical supplies. I don't really know what I want to shut down. But I need to shut down something. All right, let's shut down this spot. Maybe that'll help a little bit. There. Don't really need the servers at all. Still like really bad, and I don't understand why we don't have power. Like, shouldn't you produce? You're producing. Classic abuse of red flags. Absolutely, it's exactly that. Classic abuse of red flags, and we're super happy. We had a really good time, and then she went to break up with him today. And then she called me afterwards and said, like, no, I have to give this relationship a chance. Like, I mean, he apologized, and he said that he was really sorry that he acted like that, and he would never do that again. I'm like, you fucking idiot. Didn't say that. I was being very supportive, but that's not very likely that that's ever going to be the case where someone who is an abuser after a few dates will just go like, oh yeah, by the way, I promised you to do it differently, and now I'm a completely different person. Ideas for what we can shut down that takes a lot of power. I have no idea what we need to shut down. Is there anything? There's nothing over here that we can do in terms of power. Clean solar panels. Woo. We could throw in some diesel fuel, but yeah, let's do that. Let's throw in some diesel. People storage. Oh shit, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Because that takes like a stupid amount. There, we'll block that one. It's going to cost a lot of Unity. It's not right. It's actually not a lot. The problem is when we need to sort of, it's 2.4 Unity it costs. Electrolyzers, yeah, I have one electrolyzer here. I think that's what I have, like that one, right? I kind of need these are the most, actually. I'll take this one down because these are actually the worst. 3 megawatts. Okay, we are going to... Ugh, I don't even have any fuel here. The problem is when this one just fails to... No computing. Not cool. This is insane how much this has crashed. Okay, we are going to just pause it and then throw something in. I was ranting about other kind of toxicity. So anyway, to sort of round this off, I was like, I really want to support you in getting out of this. I also want to support you, even if we're not going to be dating. But if you go back to him, I also have to take care of myself and not get emotionally wrecked by sort of. Basically, the thing is like, this is my simple way of looking at it, and maybe I'm just being a little bit. So anyway, she was dating someone, and we were together on this summer vacation. So was she cheating on him? Well, no, and not in my opinion. If she came home and then broke up with him, she wasn't cheating. She was just transitioning. No problem with that. But if she goes back to him and not saying anything about the fact that she's been cheating on him for a week, and then now it's just like business as usual. That's also someone I can't be with, because someone who can do that can do it again. How should I waste water? I kind of know. Come on, give me, how much is this? This is 20 more. 20 more. Really don't understand how it's so much, so little, because these are 18 each. Like, they are chugging along. You are producing... These are producing full steam. Missing input. What kind of missing input are you? Is it because you're not getting enough inbound here? No, we are getting enough either from coal or from... are we? It can work consistently here. Water is kind of... CO2, because this one is not working. It's a bit, that's a little bit higher than most other things. I don't fucking get it. What is the problem here? Burning, yes. But now, there is nothing. Why is there nothing? Because there's nothing coming from up here. This is the real problem. I can't keep this fed. Why not? Because they're not digging coal though. That's kind of it right there. They're digging all sorts of other things except coal. And I also think that if I'm doing this, that one is going so far away. Because this is now... maybe this is not the most important thing to fill up because it's actually preventing us from doing a lot of stuff. Maybe I want to fill up this part. And then I don't really know how to do that transition here. You, edit area. I don't know why I decided that would be the area. Yeah. There. No alert for coal. That's a really good point. I need to make sure that there is a big fat alert for coal here. And I'm also going to take 2 of these out and 1 of those out and get them in here. No supply of rubber is irrelevant. Gold is so and so. They dug out this part, so. Right, let me just yeah, you shouldn't hang around women like that. You're, that's a fucking misogynic opinion you have there, and you are this close to being banned. So please consider that. So no, just because you have a problem with getting into toxic relationships, it does not make you anything except that you have some issues you need to deal with. And that's lots of people have issues that they need to deal with and deal with them in various ways. Oh, a lot of these. Yeah, so, and everyone has like a type that they end up always just finding, well, not everyone, but it's quite common to have like a type that you end up coming back to for better or for worse, whether that's good for you or bad for you. It's still having issues, and I think it's actually the core part up here that's mainly the issue here. And it's going to be really difficult to get this filled. But hey, it's getting there. Something is happening. Because now they can unload like close by. How much tree plantation? I got a little bit overboard. Like this was not enough. This is more than enough. That's kind of where, as much as I can say. This wasn't enough for me, so I had to sort of extra plant. Is anyone even working here? Yeah, there's one. But I don't think anyone's assigned to it, so maybe it is enough. Build speed is all the way here. 432. It's the same belt all the way, and it's the max speed belt. Until this point, where there's a irrelevant splitter. Yeah. So, really unfortunate, because I think that is really absolutely lovely woman, and got really addicted during that week. But it's also now a point where I can only say, like, I basically told her, if you think about it until tomorrow, if you regret your decision, call me, but don't contact me if it more than a week passes, because then it's something else. Then you're basically someone who cheated and not someone who transitioned. I don't know. It's a weird thing, but that's kind of how I'm seeing it. Is that completely off? Like, if you're seeing someone and then see someone else, and at the first opportunity you go back to the first one and say like, sorry, didn't work. I can understand not sending a text while you're on vacation. Sure, you want to come home and you want to see eye to eye and tell them the way. That's totally okay. But if you then go back, then you've been having an affair during your previous relationship, even if that only lasts a week, and then you figure out that you made a mistake. Is there a coal mine out in the world we can use? Yes, but that's not for power. There is one out here. I have this one as well, but I don't want to use that for power. I want to use the stuff we have in here for power. Healthcare base, yes. Hey, this fast breeder is almost done. Hey, how did we get any of these done? Ooh, no, not really. So how do we do this? How do we... Is that under electricity? Yes. Solar panels mono. They're expensive. Let's build it out here where we don't have anything else to do. Let's build it here. It's really difficult to see, like, is this the corner? Okay, so how much does each one of these? That's not much. That is not a lot. And it's 120 solar panels. No. All right, that's going to be bad. Okay, so this is 160. 2, 3, 4. So a chunk like this 1, 2, 3, 4 is 2. This is 2.5 megawatt. But you know, then you can say like, that's not a lot. Can I, if I copy it, then I will say how much it is. It's 2,000 solar panels. Yeah, there's a salt storage. I also want to do that, but Let's see. So I don't know. I kind of like this. Honestly, this doesn't take a lot of space. So if this is 2 megawatt, then I just multiply it by 4. Then I have 10 megawatt chunk. And I can just go like, well, 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. There you go. We got 50 megawatts. Sure, it takes a little bit of resources, but maybe I want to take this one and place it up here. Ah, really? Right, so this is 10 megawatt. And it's also not positioned correctly. Still not. I'm just so keen on getting it, like using these big squares, but it doesn't matter at all. There. So how are we going to do it? We're going to be doing it by just enabling the first line. Low supply of diesel. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it would be. And maybe I'm just going to go see if I can build these. Quick build them. I can quick build 1. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Quick build 1. How about maintenance cost of the scale for panels? It's something, yes. It is something. Like they take 0.8. These are 0.8. So it doesn't take more than the normal one, but they provide a little bit extra. So. Yes! Extra power. 80 extra kilowatt of power. Fuck yeah. That's weird. Did I do something about you? You're coming in here now. Okay. Alright, this one is working finally. So that should mean that we have an abundant supply of coal coming in, or is it? Yes, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to be turning off this part. Want to be mean or anything, but I think if one part of a relationship get with an outside person, that is basically game over for that relationship. Yes, but no. In your world, yes, but not if you. I had a good lecture on that called what is allowed in a relationship. It really depends on context. It basically, my rule is anything you can't say is not allowed. If you can talk to someone and you can, for example, my ex-girlfriend, like I could give a tantric massage to a friend, which is naked and erotic, but that was okay. Let's drain the power now again. So, not really true, and I would say kind of worried about this one. Yeah, definitely worried about this one. Whoops. Alright, this fast breeder is done very soon. So diesel, I don't get why we can't keep this up. I guess it's because more trucks are here now. And now they're also waiting here, so that's good. Any plans for sharing your lessons with us? I didn't actually attend the last lecture. And I'm honestly considering switching classes to the next one and just skipping a few. I want to complete it, but I'm not super keen on the teacher. Right, so let's see. We did have a little bit of a crisis, and they seem to have restored the world order here. How's it going with Fast Reader? Well, we didn't have the research, but luckily we had a lot of other issues here. Luckily we had a lot of other issues. These are also like, nah, it's not that bad, not that much. Good rule is make clear what goes and what doesn't. So that's already is difficult. No, it's not difficult. Just needs to be, you need to be able to communicate and just express what is okay. And the thing is, like, for some people, some things are okay. For some people, other things are not okay. And I did think it's totally fine. And the only important thing is just making sure that you're aligned on this, so it doesn't become afterwards. Because it's also just it's super important if you have a difference of opinion. Like, for example, this person I was dating shortly, for her, she is a really outgoing person, talks to everyone, laughs, have fun, flirtatious, and if she's not allowed to talk to her new boyfriend was disallowing her to talk to her best friend for 10 years. And I was like, well, okay, get the fuck out of my sight. No one could ever say that to me and get away with it. It would just be like an instant walk away. But she was like, oh, yeah, I guess, I mean, I have to give this relationship a chance. Like, no, you don't. If someone is not allowing you to see your best friend for 10 years, what they're doing is they're making a cage for you. Already decided where she can live, already decided who she can hang out with, not allowed to talk to any other men, not allowed to have male friends. Like, that is a prison that's being erected. And once you are in that prison, it gets harder to get out, because after 2 years, you've lost all of your connections. It is typical manipulative, narcissistic behavior. Like, this is classic how narcissists behave. They will be building a cage around so that they're wholly dependent and they lose their own will. And she knew it. She was like, I know it. And he says it as well. And you say it. And all my friends say it. And everyone says it's a bad idea. But I gotta give it a chance. Like, no. Yeah. So. What is switching on and off? I think it's kind of it's these electric boilers. I think it's actually those are the main culprit. I just spammed them everywhere. Because, hey, I have infinite power. Mwahaha, I got nuclear power. Mwahaha. And then no, I didn't. Yeah. But I've seen it before, and that's why I was like, I gotta make sure that that doesn't happen again. Not from sort of my own priorities, but because any person deserves to be saved from, sometimes from themselves, if they are getting into an abusive relationship. Like, no one deserves an abusive relationship. It's that simple. To be 18 when she was 12 and hooked up and 12. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't even sound like something we want to hear about. Where the hell did they go? Export routes there. That's funny. That's... Yeah, this area is now not going to get any bigger than this. So, just need to make sure that we actually get gold. You are not focused on gold. 2 of them should be focused on gold. I wonder where all the gold is being used, though. Yeah, for spamming it boilers. Yeah, that's kind of a little bit of a mistake. All right, we got this one now. Then ooh, that must be some serious. Oh, flu very severe, and we're still up to 32. That's good. That's because of our nice healthcare and stuff. As soon as we have it, we can start looking at the recipes for it, because I couldn't really get anything done before we got the recipes. And then we only have 2 research left. So, fast breeder reactor. Let's have a look at what that does. It can go up to 4. And that needs... There's only one recipe. Oh, 1,500. Woo! 1,500. You don't want to take that down, move it somewhere else. Take it down, move it somewhere else. The first thing we want to do is... It produces 96 super hot for each one. That's fun. Okay, so let's build a new... super pressure turbine. Whoops. See, they changed in the latest version here, just now. That there's a difference. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Don't want to have that built. Pause the sucker. Yeah. Woo, thank you. 48. So we need 2 of these. All right. So this fast one is producing 18 plus 18. So it's 18 plus 18 plus 18 plus 18. Oh, it just doubles it. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And what do we have inbound, outbound? So I get super steam in here. Is this the input? Yeah, this is the input. So we just get... Huh. Easy. Considering if there are many in-game changes since release, since a year ago, no, but it's a lot. It's cleaner, and I think that's a big enough reason to go. And then I'd need to have 4 of these. Right? Which would mean that's 1, that's 15, that's 60, 120, 400 and 240 megawatts from this reactor. If we can handle the inputs and outputs, of course. There. Okay. Low supply of diesel. It just boggles my mind why this is not getting the attention it deserves. Here it is. But it just comes in with 180, and then by the time it gets in there, it's just not enough. Okay, so now we need to count backwards. So we need core fuel. There are many ways to make it, damn it. Enriched 20%. Blanket. Oh man, this is complicated. Who the hell said that it was less complicated? Like, so we're gonna be like, okay, so as far as I can tell, the primary input is going to be the core spent, recycled, going back in. So I need to be able to build one of these fellas here. Okay, blanket goes in one, and the core goes into the other one. But why are there no blanket ones? Oh, because you also need enrichment. If input is provided, it will be enriched into fissile fuel. The enrichment process is optional and does not affect reactor's fuel economy. Keeping the enriched output buffer full does not affect operation of the reactor. So what's the point of this? What's the point of putting blanket fuel? Then I get blanket fuel enriched. Oh, because the blanket fuel enriched, I can't click it. Blanket fuel enriched can be converted into more core fuel and more blankets. So you basically just put something blankets in that get enriched, and then you come out and go like, okay, I can make that into some fuel, and then you get some free fuel. Perfect. So this seems to be priority 1, this seems to be priority 2, and then this is priority 3. And okay, so this one, let's see how much it can actually convert. This can convert 8 core fuel, or it can. Okay, so this will consume 4 core fuel at maximum, which means this should easily be able to keep up. I won't need more than one of these. So, okay, so that's so far so good. And then the fissile fuel is just junk, right? It's just junk. Okay. I'm going to need to work my way through the calculations. And of course, some of you will probably already have figured it out. And I haven't. Not yet. Electronics is not keeping up. Damn. Despite having 3 of these now. Go, go, go. $48 plus 48 plus 48. How about this? 40. Let's see how much we got over here. Woohoo! Look at that. We're almost done. Never mind. Alright, so first we take the spent fuel and recycle it. Awesome. Then on top of that, we are going to take the blanket fuel. Where do we upcycle blanket fuel? There, that's an enrichment. Upcycling the enriched is also really fast. And this one consumes, we don't know. Oh, it's 1.2. Okay, so maybe this is also 1.2 and then multiply it by. No? So is this also scaled up? Yes, no? Don't know. Yeah, it's break time. Just kind of wanted to show that I am making progress here. And that. Okay, so this gets multiplied. So that means the blanket fuel. Hey, Pixie. That's the last one. Is this one, chemical plant. Just too many things you can do in the chemical plant too. That one. And then we'll have to figure out this process. Plutonium, that's the plutonium one. And enriched 4 is the stuff we have. And then some hydrofluoric. Or we can add some plutonium and then get it. What the hell can we do with depleted uranium? Dump it? Wow, that's easy way to make blanket fuel. Yeah, but hold on. We need a little bit of blanket fuel. What the hell are we going to use all the depleted uranium for? It's good for blanket fuel, yeah, but if we look at it, it doesn't seem like here it is. The blanket fuel, I basically recover all of it. Like, it's going to be using 4.8, well, no, 5. 5, and the 5 will become 4. So I just, every cycle, I'm going to have to add 1 blanket fuel. That's not going to chew through all of it. So that's not really an option. Yeah, you can just produce extra blanket fuel from yellow cake. No previous reactors needed. Yeah, but yellow cake is also a nasty stuff as well. But that's coming from here, so I would much rather produce it this way instead of the yellow cake, because that's raw uranium. Much rather use the depleted uranium for it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break, and then we'll be back afterwards. I'm going to save, and then see if we can... Once we sort of figure out how many of each thing that we want to make, then we can start sort of placing them. I think this is a good place to put it, but I'm not sure. Ominous thunder. There. Do we dare leave it like this? Cool. So, be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be getting on with the fast breed reactor. And thank you everyone for joining. Well, that was very pleasant to have that going, except just the last part. I built the fast breeder as standalone and replaced the old one as there is no byproduct like depleted uranium and plutonium. As a standalone and replaced the old one. Gareth, by the way, thank you very much for the 52 months. Much appreciated. 52 months. It's quite a while. Quite a while. Yeah, I don't think I want to mix them up because I kind of have the other one here, and now that is it's level 2. I don't really feel this MOX thing is particularly useful. Like, I don't think this MOX is useful for anything except sort of triggering it. And once it's triggered, then done. Everything here gets converted. I am not liking this. Does this cause pollution to dump depleted uranium? Because I can't keep storing it. Well, I can, but don't want to. Oops. Let's get you over here so you don't get mixed up. Right. Let's figure out what we need inbound for this. We need some acid, some molten glass. That's awful. And some steel. Let me just start ranking up the stuff we need. Acid. Let's get it from down here. Just kind of. Okay, so we need some acid, and then we're gonna need some steel. Like, the quantities for all of these are very low, so that's nice. So it's not gonna be a problem just transporting it. Oh, Pixie. Come, Pixie. Not the brightest crayon. I know you want to get here. Come on. Now you can say hi to Pixie as well. Ugh. Also very cuddly. Well, the cat cam only works when the cats are actually in their designated cat spot. They want their own on-screen cuddles. Yes, absolutely. So, yep. Let's see if you want to be. You are the cat cam. Yes, I'm just a placeholder. Now just lie down, nice and quiet. I'm wearing shorts, so claws are. I'm gonna feel them when they just these little stretches. Hey, you did manage to see the kitty this time. Molten glass. It's really gonna just be an arc furnace needs water. Don't care about that. So it's just gonna be a blast furnace. Glass mix. It's pretty low quantity, right? Glass mix. Yeah. And then also coal. All right, so that's what I need for this one. Cool. And then I'm going to get the fissile product out, which will just need to be stored. So that's under waste management. No? Oh, it's under storage. Yes, radioactive storage. Kind of awful.
Our illustrious
Fissile product.
returns. Welcome home.
Timbo, thank you for the 21 months of Prime. You also need water for reactor and turbines. Yeah, sure. But that's that. Now we're in the process of making this part here. Oh, this is cool. So you get one in and one out. This is retired waste. What is retired waste? Ha! Cool. We can shred it and make it into recyclables. Cool. And then we can compact it. Cool. It takes 100 years though, so yeah. But still, a shredder is... That's a shredder. So you can shred it. Shredding it. And then compacting it. There. And getting rid of it. Into a box. I know this is a little bit preemptive to start tiling things up and stuff, but... Okay. Just kind of getting a sense of this. All this is now taken care of. We need a blast furnace as well. Maybe I should make that right now. How much do I need? Like nothing, so. The one that's simplest. Oh, hold on. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Yet again, trying to start shenanigans. Yeah, did have a level 1 earlier, but doubt we can get much traction here. Glass mix, coal. I think we'll just put it into a normal blast furnace, or... Don't want to have slag as an output. Guess we do. This manufactured sand doesn't really exist. There you go. So slag also. Yeah, slag, glass recyclable, but glass recyclable is on a belt, so that's kind of not really a thing. All right, cool. So what are we going to do about this part? This will go straight in and go in here. So I'm going to need to top this up, which means... what kind of belt are you? Oh, you're liquid. A blanket fuel is a liquid. Okay. Right, so that needs to come in here. That goes the enrich to go in here. And then I also need to have a source of blanket fuel. Where are we gonna get? What's our source of top up blanket fuel? That's gonna be this one. Something like this. So it goes out here, and then this one will be chopping up on blanket fuel with depleted uranium and salt. Which means 2 more things. Depleted uranium in. And salt is in one of these, I think, isn't it? No, salt is in a container or in a loose. Salt. Good. So salt in that one. They will go up here. Mind control tower. That is what? Oh, right. Cool. We have done everything here. So. There. That should be fine. Low supply of... Oh, no! Well, I guess we can enable these again. Yeah, because we're kind of also building this. Well, I mean, if I double it, then maybe it'll get better. This is... It was only 24, and... let's see, where is it going? That one. Okay, so it's not completely out yet. Where's it going to? Oh, it's trying. That's kind of an important thing, especially considering it's empty. Why are you empty, though? It's not because of lack of stuff to build. It's just bad, I guess. But you will be running out. Let's see how much you're consuming. You're consuming 12 plus 12. That's the 24. And then another 12 here. Oh, no, this one. Ugh. So this one wasn't really working because it didn't get any inputs. All right, so it was actually working at much lower than it should be. All right. Okay, ignore, and this one. It's weird that we are using so much gold. Samagot, good evening. DSP ROM of managing so many towers. In this case, mind control, not ISL. Yeah. It is. You have to really build for stability. I mean, so that you don't have to react all the time. Let's have a look at our... There was a question right before my break. How is our solar power going? Not great. What is this? 60, 60. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point in doing all of these again until we get it. So let's have a look. So each panel is 120. That's a lot. And oh shoot, you need a lot of silicon wafers. This is only producing 24 into... Okay, we are going to need a lot more. There's no point in having you online because you're not going to do anything. Cannot even keep up with one. So let's say that in the best of cases I could keep up with one. So that would be silicon. That would be 8 per minute. And 120 divided by 8. That's 15. So it would take 15 months to make one panel. It's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. And by probably, I mean it's definitely not. Arc furnace too. I don't know if they can. These cannot be upgraded. So upgrading this would mean redesign. Also, don't know if this can actually work arc furnace too. They might take different inputs and outputs, and it probably takes a lot more power. So silicon. Now it's producing 48. 24 goes in here, which will be consumed, and then 24 goes onwards, which is not enough. So I'm actually screwed already. Yay. Maybe I just move this down here. There is no reason why anyone would want to or need to go past this location. They can just go around. Right. So if I upgrade this... No, I don't dare. Molten silicon here. It doesn't... Coal, graphite, sand, water. Coal, graphite, sand, water. So I need... In the next one I need water in, but that's not a problem. I already got the water, so... That's actually not a problem. But I would need to have 4 of the small ones, the silicon reactors, attached to each one. How would that look? It's... Speedy is talking to himself like... Like, it's very clear, like, there's a question and there's an answer. Produce double the output and uses less than twice the input. Yeah. But I just need to figure out how this is going to be set up. Oh, hydrogen might also be a problem. How much hydrogen? 3, 6, 12. Then I need 2 electrolyzers. Yay! I guess I could just replace this and then... Alright, let's go back to the design work. This is... whatever. This is going to be our top-up of blanket fuel, getting salt and depleted uranium. That's something we got. One tile off. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you very much. This is going to be our enriched uranium. This is going to be our backup. Hey, it needs salt. And then we get enriched uranium that we need to... Do we have excess plutonium? You can't transport plutonium, right? Not on trucks. That's not a good idea. Can you transport enriched uranium on trucks? Yeah, that's the normal storage, I guess. But plutonium can only store in these. So that means... Right, 129 plutonium. Fissile product can be exported at some point. 129. But this... I will never get any more because this is waiting for... No, it's waiting for spent fuel. Okay, cool. Spent fuel. What is more valuable? It's more valuable to turn into plutonium because plutonium can be turned into core fuel, I guess. Did you take a break? Yes, I did. So how do we get this? I think hydrogen fluoride and depleted uranium is the better option. No, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get more depleted uranium out of this. This is also just wasting some. It kind of feels like I should have both, and then it goes into this one first. And no, it to this one first, and if it runs out, then it'll use the other one. Guess that's kind of the safe approach. Like the Red Forest. It probably will be the Red Forest. And the other way of making this was in a enrichment plant. Whoa! I thought I had this, but I don't. This is 3 to 7.5, and this is... Okay, so this is divided by 4, and this is divided by 4 again. 5. Where do we get the reprocessed from? I'm just trying to figure out how much... Okay, 16. So that basically is... all of our spent fuel becomes uranium 1, pretty much. And that means this one is making 1.5. So I'm getting 1.5, and that's going to be almost 1.5 of the... here. Which means I can only feed half of this, which means I can only get like half of this, and that's... Whew, this is not good. You only need 40 to 60 core fuel from 20% enriched uranium to start an FBR. I would hesitate building something special just to produce it. Well, yeah, okay. So, okay, that's actually a good point, because this recovery recovers... This is going to be 5 per 60 seconds. And that means it becomes 4 and 1. So that means I recover 1 fuel from the blanket. And this is going to be reducing 4 fuel. And the other one, this one, is... outputting. Here I recover 80%. So if I'm using 4 and I recover 80%, 3.2. So it does seem like I would actually have a surplus of core fuel. Is that true? Maintenance tube just blinked. Shit. You're right. Why? You are not getting enough here. And why are we not getting enough? Because some idiot is using all of them for stupid solar panels that have 0 value. I kind of want to upgrade it. I can't upgrade. No, because it needs... And now power just shuts down. No. How did that happen? It goes up to 65. How did our power just spike so crazy? All right, so this has to recover. This is a really slow belt. No, it's just a normal belt. I know it doesn't need to go faster, but I need it to go faster. I don't have the patience for this. And maybe maybe I can get these two in. There we go. These are also taking maintenance too. Yes. So, and the good news is this is 86%, and after that it's just one research left, and then we can at least shut down the entire research chain. This is not good. It's, let's see where else we're consuming. Like it's, what are we getting off here? Yeah, stupid washing machines. Maybe don't need to deal with washing machines right now. Can we just pause your washing machines? Don't care. Yeah, so all of this came from us being unable to keep up with this here. And if we look at it, they're coming in, so we could do something like this. They do have everything they need, so there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to keep up with double the production. This belt is now full. Oh, shit, where are you going? Oh, right, yeah. Circuits. I like this one. All right, it's definitely coming out quicker. But filling up this entire belt again is just a very, very lengthy process. And you're stalling, so that's fine. This one is not using, okay. This belt should actually be stuck now. Soon. Yeah. Of course, as soon as I upgrade this, it'll get started again. Got those 60 in, and then we're gonna need the 80. Yeah. Sneaking in. That's an interesting way to get in there, but okay. If it works, it works. Like, we could also kill the science because it is actually consuming, even though it's just 3, then 6 of these per turn as well. And I'm only producing 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 in the best of cases. Yeah, and I'm probably not even able to keep up because that's 48, which is all of our silica that we're producing now. But if I'm producing 48, what is it going to over here? It's going into maintenance, which is not really keeping up. Not really keeping up. But it's also not keeping up. A useless upgrade, indeed. Makes me feel better though. What else is coming in? That's for a little bit here. Servers are fine. We are not going to be upgrading more servers right anytime soon. Nuclear might die without maintenance. Yeah, it's fine. I'm building up maintenance now. I am building up maintenance. Hey, stop going down. Go up. Like, if we look at it, then you're producing, you're producing, you're producing. That should be enough. Yeah. So 480 is 1. This is 2. Right? So it's basically somewhere between 1 always working and 2 switching on and off. Right now we're recovering because all 3 of them are working. Yes. So that is it's making progress. Seriously. That little one could have been stalling. That means this one could theoretically also be a stall. It's not gonna be, but hey, as long as this is working, as long as 1 is working, as long as 2 are working, then we're fine. Spinning, spinning, good. Not spinning, spinning soon. There. 2 spinning. You're not spinning. I'm pretty confident we are producing more than we need right now. And look at that, we're recovering up to 38, so that's something. All right, let's ignore this problem. It'll recover by itself. We've switched off some of our stuff here. Okay, back to this one. So my calculations said that recovering core fuel, it's going to be outputting, it's going to use 4 core fuel per cycle. And it's going to output 4 spent core fuels. 4 spent core fuel becomes 80% recovery. That is 3.2 core fuel that we get back. So I'm at a deficit of 0.8 per cycle. Then on top of that, then I have the blanket. As long as I blanket it, then it's going to be 5 inbound, 5 outbound. And that is 5. That's 1/3 of this. Like this. 4 plus 1. That's going to be every cycle. It'll do this. That means I will be getting 1 more. That means I will have 4.2 core fuel going. That means there is a net positive in core fuel. Is that correct? But net negative in blanket fuel. In blanket fuel, yes. So I'm going to need to top up 1 blanket fuel per cycle and store a little bit of core fuel. Interesting. Yeah. So that also means this thing here is going to be a one-time thing, as was also highlighted, which means I don't need to deal with that right now. So let's try this one and don't ruin it. Get you over there. Let's get this one sorted into an actual design that we can use. I might want to build it this way, because we're going to get a hell of a lot of water recovery somehow. Good. So how much water do we have outbound from this? I just get the same amount of steam out. So I have to deal with 384 steam. $72. So I need 4 of these. There. That takes care of all of the water. And then now we will have 288. So I wish we could make like little signs in here. So I'm gonna get 288 water recovery. Minus 384. There we go. So I'm at deficit of 96 water. I'm just kind of curious, what is the point of this? This one was also, the point was also that to get some brine, I guess. But I have 4, and then the 5th one is... bleh. Don't know. All right, so this one is here. It's just going to be normal steam we're going to be using, right? Oh, so that was the point. The point was that I could recover more water by feeding these. Yeah. Okay, so having 4 reactors, just 4 of these just seems better. I think I'm gonna make it the simplest way possible here. Here. So I'm at a deficit of 96. I'll get the 96 easily by having 2 of these. I'll get a ton of brine, throw it in the ocean, don't care. Or we could make it into salt first. Yeah. How much salt do we need? Not much. There are 2 places that needed salt. There, 3, but that's not going to run very quickly. And then the other one was the one we don't need. So is it really worth doing salt here? No. It's so little that just get it in and just be done with it. Just all right. So this will just be pouring the brine back out. Cargo depot. Woo. Okay. 200 people here. Woo. And I will then use a electric boiler because I don't care. So that means I need to subtract it. That means this is producing net 66. Okay, so 66 water coming in. Or coming out. 66 plus 66. That's plenty, plenty. So this... So we start sort of cycling through things, I guess. Maybe trying to get a sense of locations. I like these next to each other. Like they have them a little bit like modules. Like, honestly, it would be cool if they could be attached now that I decided to have it like this. Is there any way that this could be attached? Because they're kind of big. Ah. So we could sort of have a line and then just, you know, it's worth looking into. I'm going to need a little bit more space than what we have. I'm going to actually take this out because I don't need this now. All right, let's try and redesign this. No, I did not want to do that. There. No, not really. That's not, no, that's a bad idea. All right, cool. Now we know. And all of this is still only one pipe. So this will just need to go in here. It's always like really difficult with these kind of things. Like, where do you place it? Like, how do you drag it out into something useful? Every single one of these will be I think I want to have a there. Clearly not needed, but still. I think this is good. I think this is the right way to do it. So water comes in, gets spread out into these locations. It's coming out really hot from here. This one should be able to handle some smokestack. Just a simple one here. And it's there. No, we're doing this side first. And should I do the same thing for this? Yes, absolutely. Except all these should be at ground level. Yeah. Yes. Now from here, do I still want to use this thing here? It feels weird to do this. Don't think I need it. Now I'm just kind of feeling that if I do this, it would look so much better if this one was in the middle, like this. Absolutely. But if this looks better, then doesn't it also look better from this side? No, because they're not symmetrical. They could be. They could be symmetrical. They could be. And they probably should be. Let me cut this out because I might regret my decisions. So put that over here. Flip. Like this. Yeah. Much nicer. Does it fit in? Oh. Good, interesting. Unfortunately, I can't get it this close. That would be bad. But maybe one apart here. Yep. And that's not correct. Is it? Yeah, they're all aligned. And then I can take, I guess, this part. Arc furnace something something. There, so that's now inside. Yeah. Arc furnace needed transport for water. Molten. What? What am I doing here? What did I do? I ruined something. What are we doing again? It's this one, right? Yes. You are completing this location? Yeah. Yeah, and then this is, to put it honestly, not very important. Good. Back to this one. All right. I like this. Except I don't like it. Even though it's symmetrical, the fact that it's one line off, like, that's just better like this. There we go. All right, so now I can... This will be one and this will be the other one. Yeah, so... Inbound. Inbound. There we go. And from here, yeah, that looks so much nicer. And then I get these two go in here, and then I guess we have to go a little further out. Again, I know I don't need two of these. It just looks so much better. Right? And then likewise, coming in here. That looks so much nicer. Oh yes. So. Let's get a cut, and please don't mess up the cut here this time. I can get it much closer, but do I want to get it closer? I don't know. Let's just do this. So far we have plenty of space, then we can conserve it later on. There we go. You forgot silicon. What? I need water to operate. Sure. You're right, you're right, you're right. But it also produces some steam that I'm not caring about. And then water. That is now a lot more here. This needs to be upgraded. And this definitely needs to be upgraded. That's a lot of sand coming in here now. Psh. Yeah, this sand is going to be problematic. 48. That really is something that really should be belted. But belting sand here, ugh. But transfer 96. You see the whole island? It's a little bit of a mess. This is our main part. This is the most structured part. The boss is my pride and joy. And then we have like all sorts of little modules. Nuclear module. Food production. Old power plant. Food into maybe a little bit of fuel. And our glorious solar panels. I wanted them to be a success, but alas, that was not meant to be. All right, let's go back to this one. Okay, so Feels weird to do this, but there we go. It looks good. Now we are going to get another one of these. How many tiles off? Yes, they're the same. And then this needs to merge together with the water coming from this one into here, and also a bigger storage. I don't know if I want a bigger storage here. I did kind of want it last time, but kind of did. Like getting water into this. Is this gonna make it any better? No, because this has a constant flow. It's only a matter of having a constant flow for the backup as well. And having, then I guess we should have one just for the backup. For nothing else, just for the backup. Yeah. But the rest are coming in as like this. Like this. And this is getting a little too close. So let's move this a little back. Let's get you here. Let's see. They are going to need their own storage first. This is the blue ones. Oops. Inbound. Inbound. And that's the primary. Then how do we prioritize this? This one will be only topping up. But it'll also flow in here to fill this up for backup purposes. I think so. And then Brian just goes bleh, out. Maybe this doesn't need to be as far over as I build it. Maybe it could be and maybe you could then be over here. I really just like the idea that it come in from the same side. And you are then going over to that one. Yes. So, a blue That will go up. Yeah. This one will also go up. Okay, and then we need a driving. Yeah. It's gonna have a little bit of a problem here. Here and then a dump. Actually 2 dumps. This is 42, so weirdly enough this dumping thing cannot dump very fast. Yeah, they can only dump 60. And they can pump exactly 120, which is what I need. And then no, that's not true. Big bridge, yeah, maybe. I want these to be separate here, and then how close can you make it? Yeah. And then the last one. And then I don't really need that big of a bridge, because that's the only thing I need, I think. There we go. I would like to have it here, but that's not happening, so it'll have to be one off. And that one has to be built immediately because it's kind of blocking every single bit of traffic. So that's water taken care of. That's the entire water loop, as far as I can say. And it looks neat. It looks, you can see what's going on. That's kind of the moment. Oops. Nope. Yeah. And this one, warning if less than 50%. Ta-da! Don't forget my break. All right, so break time. I think we're getting there. Let's find a busy little truck somewhere. That's a fuel truck. That's not a fuel truck. There. And so, can we get a vote of confidence or lack of confidence on whether we are actually going to be able to see some nuclear reactor fast breeder in action today? Yes, no? I mean, there's also the option of getting an extra hour, but I have kind of written off that part. Be back in 2 minutes. we go. Welcome back. Not a super enthusiastic vote. It was 10 points, but now there's a little bit more. Will we see it working today? Okay, let me do my very best to actually get it working. And there. Inbound. Oh, you don't exist anymore. And there. Right. Next up is here. You go here and you go there. So this thing here is just exhaust thing. And there's 5 diesel. That's the same. I wanted to push it. Is it 2 away or 3 away? I haven't, in this series, I've been super inconsistent with determination whether I want things to be 3 away from the road or 2 away from the road. So I don't know. There. So that one is just a clean inbound here. Now, let's figure out a very, very clean input for this. I think that's super important. So we are going to get, this is a liquid, right? You're liquid, yes. It's just going to be like really thin lines, just so it looks. All right, what do we got? More on no than yes. Well, well, well. What can we do about that? And we have 4 liquids now. 0, 1, 2, 3. We can manage it. So let's keep the core at level 0 and 1. And then keep the other ones higher up. And that will be this area. So this, what will be the priority input? We're going to have 3 inputs, I guess. 1, oh no. I think I actually, in order for us to actually have a chance of doing it, we need to make sure that we actually start building those core fuel things. Core fuel things, can they be transported by, okay. Enriched uranium, so this one, it's a robotic one. Pipe only, shit. But the enriched thing is this one. That's still something we can transport. I was thinking this one would get there soon. Nope. Good. Back again to the design. Okay, no, back again to this one. So you can, yeah, so this is transportable by truck and it gets the enriched uranium, which we have up here. So we need to bring you back. Maybe don't care. No. It's a finite thing, so it doesn't really need to do anything. This is the enriched. 20%. And then I have to pick it up from here. It's kind of silly, but we have some. And that will give us the reprocessed. Let's trace that onwards. This one, which will then be in a chemical plant with the salt. Okay, so that needs to be still up here as an input. Which is going to be a one-time thing. There. Woo! It's Neville. Thank you for the 35 months of Prime. Oh, is it 1%? Oh, crap. Elfie it is. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. How do we get the... Where's the first one? Yeah, you're right. Hydrogen fluoride. Boo! Yellow cake, I don't really have excess of that. Hydrogen fluoride, I have that somewhere. No, there, that one. And it also goes out to here. Interesting. Damn it, how do I get you back in here? Does that go back in here automatically? I don't know. If I do this, then probably they will. They did not. Ugh. Does that mean they're stuck here? Oh, they picked it up. Good. Right, I'm gonna try again. That means it was a enrichment thingy. And that's more of this junk. Ugh. I just need to make a... This is like the awfulness of awfulnesses. This will now need to go into a... Because I just... This is a... It's a finite thing. And once it's done, now you can remove it. Annoying depleted uranium. Depleted uranium. Not like me, but get it. This will now be the processed uranium 1%? No. Where's the other ones? There, 20%. Right, so 1% go... 1% comes in here. This one should be allowed to get in, and then I'll get the enriched uranium 2, goes in here, becomes 4, done. Yes, we got some hydrofluoric acid, yeah. It's a finite thing. I mean, I just need to build whatever I can out of the plutonium. I'm never going to get more plutonium. I am going to use the plutonium up, and then that's it. Right? Am I? Oh, I'm going to get a little bit more plutonium, but that's beside the point. Right, so next one is I'm going to be building you here. And that will be... You're going to go in at ground level. And this will be the main one. Here. Yeah. You're in. Oops. Yep. Ah, that's funny. There. So this is priority inbound, and I guess this is also priority inbound. But hold on. We're going to need to have a storage here, because you're going to have to put it into a storage if there is a surplus. Can that be stored in a normal liquid storage here? Or is that impossible? I don't think it's possible. That's just, no, it's not. Okay, so I don't know how to do that. What are we going to do when it fills up? Weird. What are we going to... Yeah, what are we going to do? All right, input. Yes. And now we deal with the spent fuel. That just goes to... Yeah. So that's spent fuel, following the same line. Then we have the enriched going over here. And then we have the actually it doesn't matter. It's allowed to be at the same level since they're not crossing. Looks much nicer. There we go. And the fissile product here. Yes. And now we have most inputs in here. What is this? This is the... Oh no. Oh, you're supposed to go up here. Because the blanket fuel, that one... I deleted the wrong one. Sweet. And that will be prioritizing the recycled and then topping up with something else. That gets the salt inbound. And now we just need to deal with stuff from down here. I think we'll get the sandy stuff first here. And so you're going to get the sand glass mix and yep. And you Return that. And some wastes. Hey, I think we're starting to get everything wrapped up now. And then this will be the molten. Oh, it's so close. That means I need to move it like 3 over. Sweet. So that's the molten coming in. Next up, I need steel and acid. Steel. Ah, come on. Steel goes over here, I guess. And acid is... Oh, okay, so acid is also before. That's actually okay. This is the one that decides where things are going to be. There. And here. Okay, so that's now everything inbound to here. Let's also just scale it up and mark if empty. Scale it up, mark if empty. Delete and mark if full. Scale up. I don't think we're actually having this available, so I'm going to do that, figure that out as well. And this one also is empty. Good. And that is here. So now we need to get the 2 things up here. That's going to be I'll take the sand on the outside. That one. Perfect. And then the only thing missing is here, which I'm just going to get that in. I think this is the whole thing and nothing but the thing here. So what do we say about this? I know what we are saying about it, what we should have been saying about it. We should have said that one. Damn it. Do it. Let's have a look at this awfulness. 12. This is kind of working. This one is working. It's only producing half as much as we need. There's still a lot here. 13. It's going to take a while for this to complete. And it's waiting for that one. So I should actually have built 2 of these, because it's going to take 3 cycles for this to complete. Yeah. But even if we... I think I can get it over there. All things considered. To sort of... Yeah. I don't know what I want to build first. I think I want to build everything except this part first. Mm-hmm. Oh. I have a little... I feel a disturbance in the force. Yeah. Unfortunately, Pixie can't really jump so well, but excellent at climbing with claws and all. Ah, oh, that is a big kitty. Look at that big kitty. Oh, can you just sit here a little bit? Okay, so let's start building something. Okay, so we also need to go. I have one hand to control this damn thing. Need to figure out if we can do some glass mix export. As long as you keep your claws in. Oh, we're super cuddly. Always get really cuddly at night. Let's see. Yeah. No, I can't do that. It has to be... You'll be glass mix. Yep. There. Truck cannot reach destination. Ugh, always. Then don't go there. No, 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 you don't. That is not a toy. Chewing on... Oh! Cosmo. Oh, no cutie. Unfortunately, we can't do this because level 15 has no recipe selected. That's understandable. We're gonna need the molten glass one. Yeah. So we don't have the glass mix yet. Low supply of water. We are also okay with that. This one that's getting started with the water. Oh, it actually brought some water into this one. Now I don't want to do that anymore. We got some water filling up here. It's the only thing we can build. Please don't kill me. Ooh, things are coming in slowly. Guess we're gonna go down, get downstairs and cuddle in the couch. We're watching some late night shows afterwards, as usual. There you go. This one is coming in. 27 on my here. Ooh, hospitals. Hospitals? You could take glass mix from balance with priority out. Nope, I couldn't because then I'd get some glass mix instead. I'd either get glass mix or I get scrap glass, and that's bad if I can't control what I'm getting. Yeah, cute little biter. Yeah, let's not make it a... Let's hope it's not a biter today. Let's see. What am I looking for? There's something that was... I was panicking about something and I can't remember it. Shit. Damn it. What was it? I was panicking. Something I was not liking. Damn, I can't remember it. It was important, I'm sure. Hospital, yes, thank you. Why is the hospital not working? Did I know this one's not working, but where's our, here's our, you're okay-ish? Is it because the hospital actually uses more than I can produce at this point? Nice, cozy hospital. Waiting for products. It uses 26.4, and I'm probably, now our power is spiking. I'm gonna have to put you down, my friend. But it's tough. It's tough when you're just being so cuddly. Nothing gets in here. Because every single bit of silicon gets over here. Let's... Is this one... It's not empty anymore. Okay, it's filling up slowly. Let's see. Power is a little bit of a problem. Okay, so hospitals are... Oh, I need to figure out why the hospital is not... It should be producing enough. So this must have been stuck at some point since I'm not keeping up because... Yeah. I think that's the one. That actually definitely should have a warning. Because how would I know that otherwise? Where do I have it? Poppy seeds, 5.6. Huh. There you go. So I was down to 5.3, and that's definitely not enough. Now we're getting up to 10.4. How much do we need? There. Where are the poppy seeds? There. 12 gives 24. Okay, so I actually need a little bit more than what I have. Ugh. This is, oh, sandiness. That is going to be a little bit difficult to do without. Maybe we can just take this part out and just be happy about it for now. Or just dig a little bit deeper here. I'll do that as a temporary measure. There we go. Low supply of water. Really? We should be getting there soon enough. Interesting that it's the electronics that we are lacking. Yep. They are producing way too slow. But at least we can get the green ones going, so... Oh, there we go. Am I right to... You said you're not... Had to pet... What? You not had to pet your own before... I don't know. I don't get what you're... That is not even a sentence. Seems a very content cat. Yes. It's like, after the stream, I usually go downstairs to my living room and watch some kind of show. Currently I'm watching House, and then every time you sort of settle in somewhere, the cats will always sort of settle in within a 1 meter and just demand cuddles or just be around. Oh, you not had a pet before? No, I've never had a pet before. That's true. No. Well, I had a cat when I was, I don't know, 6 years old or something. High supply of graphite. Damn it. Graphite is such a weird thing. Low supply of water. Okay, that should stop now. We are more than halfway, so this one only warning if it's less than half. And we're waiting for the more of these going in. And then I guess we can, well, let's try building this. All right, there was a question. Was it Notonius who asked, how am I going to do the balancing of this? I don't know. Well, yes, I do know. I'm just knowing that I'm not gonna set any balancing up here. I'm just letting them run, I think. Let's try to get these done. It's going to take forever to get done. That's going to be our big issue. Let's try to sort of speed up. Oh, little one. Can you just lie in my lap? Now everyone has seen you already, so you can sleep here. You're kind of more sleepy than... And I get 2 arms again in a little bit. Yeah, rapid build 1 row at a time. Good point. But too late. Let's go take these 2 out. Yep. And then focus on this build. Low supply puppies. Always. Puppies are not coming in. Damn it. Puppy is... don't know. Good. Let's have a look on here. 15. That's not much. Why is it... where did that go to 15? Was that because something has been picked up and brought over here? Yeah, 180. Great. Okay, so this one's almost done. We can complete this one very shortly. Very shortly. 25 maintenance. Ow. It's kind of a lot. Enable regular. That's 18 teraflops. Yeah, we can pay that. Pay the troll toll. And also we have another issue. These ones require electronics. So that's actually interesting that electronics is the stuff that gets done now. Cool. Okay, so electronics has been completed. We're probably going to be running, or we could very well likely run out of that. All right, this is done. That's nice that this is filling up in advance. You are not producing anything because you're not getting any excess. This is not doing anything. You are not doing anything because you're not getting any salt. How are you? Oops. Oops. Because that would actually have been really nice to get that going. Up here, do we have anything inbound? Nope, not yet. Because this is not getting enough, we're up to 17. What if I do this? I wonder if they'll pick it up despite it not being a full load, or do I have to sort of delete it to get them to realize that you're not doing anything. This one, I wish you could just... Yeah, I wish we could do something about this. So now this one's working. Getting one more. I think when I get one more, I'm going to delete. Hold on. I got something. What, did I only get one inbound? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try something. TwitchCon. So now what happened is that it goes in here, or it goes, that's a lot of sulfur. Or it goes in here somehow. I don't know where it goes, but it went somewhere. This is working. It's getting a little bit of blanket fuel. Huh. That one. No. There. Yes. There we go. That's what we wanted. That means this one can actually start working. Do I want to get it start working? I definitely want to pause that, and I guess pause this one as well, and then focus on... Yeah, I gotta concede that. It's not the greatest construction ever. There you go. Are you getting a bit salty there? Okay, so I need these completed. I guess if I pause this one now, then my firsts will go in here. Just plus salt, it's fine. Yeah. You, my friend, get stuff done. Let's see. I don't know. Well, I don't have more power, so this is bad idea. So let's do that. This is going to be the main part. Up the priority? No. Doesn't make a difference. If I use the priority part, then they'll bring in one at a time, unless they fix that. But so we needed to just get to 34 back in the storage, and then I can click here. Once we get that, then we can actually fire it up at the first iteration. This is .0, and it has 1 core fuel. No, it has 18 core fuel in, and there's 20 up here. So it actually is working. Why is the water so low? There. And then we just need 40 more. And once we have those, then we can at least fire it up to level 1. Cool truck delivery to... What would be... I can't remember what they would be delivering. Water? Yeah, they wouldn't be delivering water when stuff has already come in. It's weird that it's gray. Shouldn't it be green when it's ready? All right, so we have fuel in storage, 18 out of 40 here. And I need... This is weird, like 18 and 40. So it has 20, which is what is being worked on, and on top of that there are 18 additional in storage. Those are the ones that come from in here, I guess. And then do we have enough here? We don't have enough blanket fuel, so let's get a little bit more blanket fuel. That's working on blanket fuel up here. Can it jam? No, because that will, yeah, no. How's that one? So 40. It's not exactly close. I could do something like that one for now, but that's like so risky. Oh, good night, kitty. I know it's correct to do it, but I'm gonna forget to switch it back, and then suddenly I don't have any reds. This one is stuck, so everything moves forward. This one is stuck, so everything moves forward. This one is not stuck, so that's why it's splitting it. 34. Almost. Did some of the purples go to the other turbines already? Yes, they did. Come on, they're supposed to be here. They did. There we go. Now I wonder, is there anything here that wouldn't work if I don't have all of it working? No, I don't think so. All right, I'm going to take a save because this is dangerous. Got the blanket fuel. Got 18 core fuel. Let's see if we can get a little bit more core fuel from this. How much we got? 14 more. Okay, so that's pretty good. 15. So let's just kill this. That was actually even easier. Let me just go throw it back in. Instantly throw it in here. And instantly-ish send it out. Nuclear delivery. You might want to stay out of the way. They just don't care about the roads. They just don't care. Underneath. Through the forest. Sure. Let's drive through the forest instead. The red forest. So that gets 5 additional, or 14 additional, I guess. And then I will be enabling this, so that will be the next one that gets built. Ominous. Alright, so 20 fuel, 20. Let's go. Heating up. Those have salt? Weird. Oh, right. We've both been... I don't think that's a problem. I think that's a temporary problem. Because this one doesn't need any salt anymore. What? Oh, right. It actually is using quite a bit of salt, but whatever. But now it's stuck. So now it won't be... Yeah, this one's using a little bit more. Fine. Alright. Is it working? Is it outputting some heat? Are you doing stuff? Spin, damn you. Spin. Oh, yeah. Working. Throughput. Output. Something. Like, all this is just... It's a little bit too complicated to my liking. Idle? Why is it idle? Let's see if these are idle. Yeah. And let's see if these are powering down. So this is... No. These ones... P6, 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 P6. So they're P6. Right? And they're idle. So... Will these scale down? I don't know. I think auto balance is not really working. It's too weird what it actually does. And it's not really consistent, and it just gets into situations where it just jams. So I'm not super enthused about it. Yeah, we want to... Okay, so we want to make sure that all steam is always consumed. This one keeps going, and we do have the enable automatic regulation, so it can scale down by itself. But any fuel that comes out must be consumed. Otherwise, well, it doesn't go nuclear. It'll just be venting it out here, which just means that it's losing water. And of course, if it can't get rid of it fast enough, then it'll overheat it here. And then fun stuff happens. Well, we have produced some outputs, right? Here we have not quite enough of the exhausted ones here. It's only producing 1.2. This is not getting enough of that. So one more cycle or 2 more cycles. Then we will also start recovering some of the core fuel. Like this one. Oh, it worked. It just regenerated some additional and put some 25. Put it back in. Bloop, bloop. Blanket fuel, and this blanket fuel is just chopping up. There. And then gradually this one goes in and then goes up to 5 and then it creates another one. Prediction result? Yes! That was way faster than... Congratulations! The doubters were disappointed yet again. Oh, great. I like it. I like the faithful being rewarded. Hey, look at that. It's accruing. 31. Stuff is happening. 30. So this is definitely a worthwhile of a video, right? What about these? Yeah, they're slowly coming in, but 40 plus millions of these here. That is disgusting amounts we need before we can get the whole thing up and running. Do you need to keep the normal reactor running to get depleted uranium to operate? No, depleted uranium is something I have way too much of. Do I supply salt? Okay, maybe I do need... There. And that gets 12 of each. It's not a lot more, but I guess it doubled, right? That's the brine. Yeah. Alright, I think that should help. I haven't made it because it's... Because I didn't bother belting it from here to there. And this is a very small amount. This one was is done. Don't need this anymore. Like, not a damn thing here. Funny how... What is this? Enriched? Why can they not go in here? Isn't that weird? Oh, right, because of that. There. There we go. Silly. So we got 8 here. And then we can just do this. Woof. And then cancel. And unpause. There you go. And then those will be... Those supplies sent. Yeah, that's not a surprise. We're going to need to belt it in. Right. So, we haven't completed the rocket assembly project yet. But I remember it as being relatively simple. Like, none of these are dangerous. And then the test rocket, I can't remember it. Like, it's just some fuel and some hydrogen, and I remember it as being definitely not an achievement to worry about. It was just once you build it, fill it up, 10 minutes later, you can launch it. Something like that, unless it's been changed. So, don't really know. I think we'll be tomorrow we'll be going back to Satisfactory, so we get some progress on that. So basically, you can't resolve depleted uranium at full. Correct. I mean, you can dump it and use it for just dump, but I don't know if that's... yeah. I don't know if that's problematic. So, this one... We'll try seeing something. This one. So this one is going to be an import route from... Let's try it and see what happens. Let's see if anything comes in here. It's going really far to dump into. But it's also making quite a bit of progress on squaring this one up. I want to see something coming in here. Oh, low supply of sand. And we just don't have any sand because this is not really... Oh, no, 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 no. They are battling. No. Can't have that. Damn. Just seems stupid to not do this instead. There you go. Get some more sand in here. Also, all the sand we picked up here is also gone. All of this has been reprocessed as well, so we're actually not really getting a lot of sand. We need to dig up the sand that we have here if we wanted to do something, but this is also something. Let's try and see if we can get these to actually do stuff. It's a little bit weird why they're not actually prioritized. Let's try and see if we can just squeeze it out here. Minus 1,000. No, I've not reached the minimum. Could we just do... Alright, I'm just gonna force it. Only assigned. Only assigned. Let's do that. You really want to pick it up, don't you? You really should be. Why can they not pick it up? That's so odd. Like, what is it? What's the problem? What's the reason why they can't pick it up? Oh, of course I'm an idiot. There we go. And I'm sure chat is full of it. Chat is full of it. Sorry, that's not what I meant. That's not it, right? Zoom zoom. That's interesting. Why are you allowed to drop it off here? Oh shit. What if it actually causes pollution? It's not a lot of pollution, right? Interests me, but the talk around its complexity and how it's more prone to death spirals than Factorio terrifies me. give it a shot. You can play it on easy mode. There's no shame in that. It just yeah, it's a really fun game, and it's kind of like, if I don't know, if you played Oxygen Not Included, it's very much the same kind of feel. Like you might struggle and die, and then you learn some things, and then once you've gotten some good designs, you can just use them for next round. Like, this is what I'm doing. Like, okay, now for the next round, I'm gonna have an even nicer bus than this, because that's a really neat and structured way of building it. I don't think there's anything here that I would like for this bus. What would I do different? I would probably put wood on the bus, and I would, because I have like 1, 2, and 3 things that need wood, so I'd put wood on the bus. I'd make room for at least 5 of these. Not that I need 5, but at least 4. Then I would, and I would also put the recyclables on the bus. So I'd need a little bit more room on the bus, and then that's it. That's the stuff that I would maybe water, but not really. Because this just has worked all the way through, and it's easily extendable if we really feel like it. Go, go, go. It's only working at half the speed that it could be. Yeah, so this is definitely not a problem to unload. I just don't understand why they are unloading down here. That's really... So this square here. I guess. And just checking, yeah, there's no additional pollution or radioactivity or anything like that that's coming out of it. So a more recoverable in Captain, in my opinion. Just keep an eye on maintenance, diesel, and coal, and yeah. Well, I'm gonna just say that we've got the nuclear power plant working. I will be definitely making a YouTube episode for fast breeder reactor, how to get that going, and just a tutorial on that. I think that's valuable and interesting. And I don't think I'll make one for, and now we will launch a rocket. I might do like a, yeah, the new video. There's not a new video, unfortunately. That's not in a long time. So I have a Satisfactory video in the works. I have a video here in Captain Industry in the works. I need to do some Tectonica, and I also have another sponsored video coming for Homeseek this week. So that is gonna be it. Guess we're wrapping up now. Level 1 train, yeah. Captain Industry is lots of viewers, not so much engagement, but I guess that's because the people who want to gift subs and stuff like that are probably waiting until Satisfactory when there's more tangible rewards, I would imagine. So tomorrow we'll be back with Satisfactory, and I have done a little bit of work. So we because I was just tinkering, and then suddenly power just died. So oops. So I've been tinkering a little bit today while just didn't want to just go in hardcore into work mode, but you know, just tinkering, right? So we'll have a look at that tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will be dedicated to Tectonica. So that's gonna be interesting. I really hope that it is gonna be good. I'm a little concerned about it, but I think it was really fun. This 3D pixel thing that Tectonica and Foundry have going, it was a nice breath of fresh air, but I don't think it's something that is going to be a 1,000-hour game. Captain Industry definitely has the potential to be a 1,000-hour game. Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, Factorio, 1,000-hour games for sure. Tectonica, Foundry, definitely 100-hour games. Don't know if they can, sort of the potential for it to become 1,000-hour games. As it looks now, don't think so. But it's going to be exciting to see. And also see that the only thing I'm not allowed to show is the story element. But there's tons of other things. We're not used to having a story in our games anyway. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.